For all of our viewers from around the world, we have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
So it's down to business here. So what now? Steered out wide. It's a brilliant interception. Immobile. Felipe Anderson. Aimed long and direct. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Mane passes it through. A chance! Looking to force his way through. Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Lazio didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Fabinho. Jordan Henderson. And it's Mane. Mane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Immobile. It's Immobile! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's Firmino. Oh, he's broken through. And through to the goalkeeper. Aim forward. And that's a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Lovely feet, drilled in low. Decent enough try.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Fabinho. Thiago. He scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lucas. Immobile. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. What a throw in. Big chance here. Spoon forward. Felipe Anderson plays it out to the wing. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Mane, chance to shoot. He's away. Back of the net. And with that goal comes comfort. Mane versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up. Second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And he's on his way! Pumps it upfield. And it's Firmino. Out to the left it goes. Gets it back. Thiago. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Looks to slip it through. Mohamed Salah. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? Good challenge. He just stood firm. Fabinho battles to win it back. Pumps it forwards. Now it's Immobile. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Firmino. They are rampant! Surely now, beyond all doubt. Roberto Firmino with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
The whistle goes for half-time.
It's looking very much like game, set and match. A half of ruthless endeavour with a thirst for more. Just in case you think this is bias on my part, it isn't. This is fact.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Thiago did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Salah. Thiago with the ball through. Mane cuts it out. Pedro. Pedro. Immobile. It's a long forward pass. Looks like a good ball through. Firmino decides to play it back. And it's Thiago. Fabinho. Gomez tries a long pass towards the front. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Oh, it looked like a training ground drill that almost worked a treat, only for that flag to go up. He just went a tad early.
Tries a through ball. Roberto Firmino looking to get on the end of this. No mistake! Ruthless and relentless, utterly rampant. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Lucas. Immobile.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Let down by a lack of accuracy. One way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Chance! Cut out in the nick of time. Hoists it high. Keeper's ball. Who's going to make this theirs? Fabinho, whose scoring skills have already been evident. Thrust towards the front line. Gomez tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Pedro. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. So there's the route one option. Mane boots it upfield. Now the pass. Going for goal! It's broken loose. Mohamed Salah plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Turns and goes back. He's put his foot right through that one.
That's a pretty powerful effort, because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Played out to the right. Mane looking to get on the end of this. Too much on that, it's gone out. Immobile, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
His decision-making really is what let him down more than anything else.
Now it's Roberto Firmino. And it's Henderson. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Firmino hits it! And he's there to hoof it away. Lucas goes long and forward. He's off on a marauding run. A real chance to break. So that's it. It is all over. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. But what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. The second leg of this penultimate stage of the UEFA Champions League. They are on the cusp. For the winners, the final. Well, the old saying goes that football is a game of two halves, and this semi-final is no exception. We are, in effect, at half-time. Manchester United bring a useful lead into their home game, having won the first leg on the road. They appear to have one foot in the final. If you consider the margin of victory, it would take something fairly crazy to blow it from here. Trippier. And it's Kondogbia. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Oh, that's neat. Koke with a beautifully timed run. Jeffrey Kondogbia battles to win it back. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Jeffrey Kondogbia lobs it in gently. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cristiano Ronaldo. He goes long. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Gets it upfield. And back to base. Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United are pressing with energy in the opening moments of the game. Griezmann. Cristiano Ronaldo gets his foot in there. Koke. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Looking to shoot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect.
Passes it through. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And he's made certain that won't get through. Modric. Jordi Alba.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has upped his game in recent weeks.
Do you think so?
Well, you only have to look at the confidence in everything he's doing. His conditioning looks great again, and I think that's made him extra mobile.
Jeffrey Kondogbia tries a through ball. Jordi Alba. And it's Son Heung-min. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Manchester United give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Koke tries to get it forward quickly. Sticks it away! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Oh, that was a close call, but for me, he timed his run to absolute perfection there to stay just onside, and he's still a lot to do, you know, but I think he's tucked that away really well.
Looks like a good ball through. Mariappa pumps it upfield. Carrasco. Griezmann. Yes, it's there!
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
Atletico Madrid have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Deftly done. He's done very well to get to that.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Looks to slip it through. Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
Cristiano Ronaldo did exceptionally well to control that and get the shot away while he still had just enough room, and he generated excellent power too. That should encourage another effort or two.
And the semi-final reaches halfway.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Played out to the right. Now the pass. That intervention was very necessary. Well positioned to make that interception. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Danger averted for now. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Son Heung-min. And out to safety. Out to the flank. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. And the ball is out of play. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Trippier. Modric.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Away from immediate danger. It's a loose ball. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Keeper's got good distance on that. Aimed long and direct. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Correa. Koke with the ball through. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Atletico Madrid look as though they're about to make a change. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Trippier Clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. Jordi Alba. Tries a through ball, whipped in. Who's going to make this theirs? So not long left in this now. They have 1 foot in the final. And that would have won it.
Oh, it should have been the clincher, Peter, and he'll be kicking himself for not taking the pressure off.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now for Silva. Son Heung-min. Great reaction. A great save, real class.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Clears it out of harm's way. A real chance to break. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Shoots! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Well, how close can you get? That must have been a matter of inches.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Keylor Navas gets it upfield. He'll have a dip! Ronaldo! Superb! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the final now awaits. Delirium in the stands. The fans know that they will get their big day. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, semi-finals have a habit of being tense and cautious because you're so close to the...
So, a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway. Pleasantries are complete. It has been a long journey to one of the greatest events in football, the UEFA Champions League final, now just moments away. And so the distinctive sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem.
But an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Cristiano Ronaldo. How about it? Tried the volley, but no.
Well, to execute a first-time volley like that with power, I think you need to get everything in perfect order, and not quite. Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Thiago. Manchester United are pressing with energy in the opening moments of the game. Goes for goal! Now it's Cisse. Koscielny gets it back, and he has been fouled there. Tries a through ball. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mohamed Salah has come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Cisse. Looks like a good ball through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defenders on the back foot. Now the pass. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Tries the route one option. Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. Who's going to make this theirs? Koscielny has given away a free kick. Keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's in! Clears it out of harm's way. Jordi Alba. Chip through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Oh, great save, real class.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Listen, in terms of the chances we've seen, they shouldn't be ahead, but luckily football doesn't always work like that. Having said that, they must address the fact that their opponents have had too much freedom. That can't go on.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks to slip it through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Thiago. Van Dijk. Jordi Alba. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Another throw-in. They've managed to get it away. Enzo Perez battles to win it back.
Cristiano Ronaldo can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that. So I think they're defending him very, very well.
Pumps it upfield. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cristiano Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas. Cristiano Ronaldo is on his own. There's a goal! Could that be the start of something big?
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Manchester United take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Dinks one in. Good clearance and very necessary. Barcelona have chosen to bring on the last of their substitutes. And that's another throw. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's broken through. Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Manchester United get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
It's a throw in. Manchester United, their final change. Now it's Modric. No way through there. Defence has got rid of that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Shapes the shoots. Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
Away from immediate danger. Oh, nearly.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final two, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
He's off on a marauding run. And more and more and more. Surely now, beyond all doubt.
Cristiano Ronaldo showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Manchester United take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Well, that's where he wants it. And that's been repelled. So that's it. It is all over. A very warm welcome to all of you from Old Trafford, Manchester. And our live game is Manchester United against Benfica. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
So it's down to business here. Manchester United are back home, having earned a lead in the away leg. And they look firm favourites to secure their place in the quarter-final, barring a capitulation. Now the pass. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Rafa Silva needed to come up with a better ball.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Plays it into the channel, pumps it into the area. It's gone for a throw-in, turns and goes back. Oh, good stop, it had to be! Cristiano Ronaldo. Thiago. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cristiano Ronaldo tries lifting it over. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Looks like a good ball through. Clears it out of harm's way. Navas, he's away! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in.
So it is still 0-0. Thiago. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a loose ball. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
It's coming on the right now. What's on? Cristiano Ronaldo looks to dink one in. That's gone a long way up and away. Chiellini tries a long pass towards the front. It's gone out for a throw-in. Decent progress down the left. Son Heung-min. Modric. It's got through. Hits one! Missed by a fraction. Down by a lack of accuracy. Tries a through ball. Ball's out on the left now. Koscielny gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo with the ball through. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets it upfield. Modric pumps it forwards. Monreal drives forward with purpose. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Now here's the through ball. What a save! Terrific reactions! Towering header! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. However they tried to stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Here's the whistle for half-time.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess. It seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Spoon forward. Plays it out to the flank. Passes it through. Not offside that time.
Ooh, that was marginal, I'd say, very marginal.
Chiellini. Monreal looks to slip it through. It's come loose. He's gone for it! Volleyed effort.
Well, to strike a volley requires exactly the right balance, and I think that's what maybe let him down there, Peter.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Modric tries the route one option. Jesus Navas with the ball through. Koscielny battles to win it back. Chiellini comes sliding in, pumps it upfield. Cristiano Ronaldo is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and if he's allowed time on the ball, it opens up a wealth of other possibilities.
And he's there to hoof it away. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Monreal. Played out to the wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Forward. What does he try from here? And back to base. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Manchester United still have 2 substitutions up their sleeve. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Yes! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Thiago is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough.
Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Tarat, now the pass, goes for the cross. Where to from here? Mariappa passes it through.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Tarat drills one in. Thiago, now it's Son Heung-min. Tries a through ball. He can get that clear. Dashing forward at pace. Son Heung-min gets through on his own. They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Son Heung-min versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are through. They followed up their win in the first leg with another win here. It was never in doubt. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
All I want to add here is that I thought they were very...
A ground that barely needs an introduction, the grand theatre for many a footballing drama. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. The teams then, Manchester United against Juventus. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
The instantly recognisable sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football. Now the lineups for the game. And that gets things running. Manchester United bring a useful lead into their home game, having won the first leg on the road. But they are wary that the tie is only halfway through. Much work still to be done en route to the semi-final. Koscielny with the foul, plays a clever pass. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Kane needed to come up with a better ball.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Looks like a good ball through. Monreal, and it's Modric. Modric with a long pass. Either side especially adventurous early on. Dinks one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Ooh, that was marginal, I'd say, very marginal.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Pumps it forwards. Mohamed Salah. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Neymar tries to stroke it through. Salah, now it's Kane, now it's Modric. Decent enough try.
When he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Battles to win it back. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Keeps everyone guessing. Kane with the ball through. Danilo, good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Modric. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Looks to slip it through. Eriksen tries a through ball. Mohamed Salah looks to dink one in. Christian Eriksen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aspas. Kane. So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. Ramsey. Now the pass. Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
It's a long forward pass. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Manchester United leading a cagey game here, It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Manchester United going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Hurls himself at it! Oh, it's there! The second half sparked straight into life! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Juventus get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Another throw-in.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
And he's there to make a great save.
He made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Towering header! Turns and goes back. Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Manchester United may be thinking about substitutions now. They still have 2 available. Ramsey tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Kane. Neymar passes it through. Modric, Eriksson. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Gets it back. Lobs it in gently. Can he finish? He's gone long. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's gone for a throw-in. Hoists it high. Monreal can hoist it clear. And he's on his way! Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
What about it? And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Nicely controlled. He's tried one! They are rampant! Surely now, beyond all doubt. Kasper Schmeichel did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And on to the semi-final. Another hurdle cleared. Next up, the penultimate step. The second leg of this penultimate stage of the UEFA Champions League. They are on the cusp. For the winners, the final. Well, the old saying goes that football is a game of two halves, and this semi-final is no exception. We are, in effect, at half-time. The instantly recognisable sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football. And we're underway. Manchester United are back on familiar territory, having secured victory in the first leg. They appear to have one foot in the final. If you consider the margin of victory, it would take something fairly crazy to blow it from here. That's the throw. Up for the header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Yeah, and he probably didn't get the cleanest of contacts there either. You know, I think he went for too much power with his header.
Kane, there he goes, motoring forward. Rafa Silva. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now here's the through ball. Has a hit! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Manchester United didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that, and I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate. It's been such a positive start. I think the next step has to involve tucking one away.
Played out to the wing. Can he score? He's come loose. Rafa Silva gets it into the middle. That's surely a foul, free kick. That's not going to find its target. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva could try cutting inside here. And it's Kane. Jesus Navas with the ball through. Looks to slip it through. It's a brilliant interception. Who's going to make this theirs? All the way back, and they start again. Well positioned to make that interception. Plays it out to the wing. Kane passes it through. He can get that clear. Jesus Navas battles to win it back. Jesus Navas. Oh, good interception. Tries a through ball. Aimed in towards the centre. Gets it back. Thiago hoops it upfield. Gets it back. He goes long. Now here's the through ball. Christian Eriksen puts his foot on the gas. Done very well to intervene. And he's onside. Ball swung in. Modric to the final 5 minutes of the first half. Chance! He's there to get rid. Now the pass. Harmlessly behind. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Let's put a stop to that. Cuts it out. Looks like a good ball through. Can he finish? Modric pumps it upfield. The semi-final reaches halfway.
Manchester United will be relatively happy. They've protected their lead, and now the onus is on their opponents to start taking a few risks, which may play right into their hands.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So deadlock still as the second half begins. the Route 1 option. Kane plays it into the channel. Well, the odds were right up against them, but they saved themselves with some very good defending.
He had a decision to make there, and he got it absolutely spot on with a beautiful piece of timing in the tackle. Any hesitation then would have either seen him get a card or his team concede a goal. I can only say, well done, son.
Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Christian Eriksen can hoist it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it. Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Manchester United yet to make a change here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gets it upfield. Modric was steaming forward. Yes!
Cristiano Ronaldo simply wasn't going to decline an invitation like that. He knows that they've got the passers in this side that will find him, and his job was just to make sure he didn't stray offside, and it worked an absolute treat.
Manchester United give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Kane. Now it's Modric. Goes long and forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now what's next? Modric. Tries to switch the play, and it's Modric. Dinks one in, played it out wide, but the less said about that pass, the better. Manchester United have a sub ready to come on.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. Modric battles to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo brings the ball forward. Drilled in low. And he's there to hoof it away. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's gone a long way up and away. It's a great ball. It is a corner. Christian Eriksen with the short one. Aimed long and direct. Modric looking to penetrate opposition lines. Eriksen. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Modric. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, I wasn't expecting him to try his luck from so far out, but that was close. I mean, it kept the keeper on his toes.
And that's that. So the final now awaits. Delirium in the stands. The fans know that they will get... Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. It has been a long journey to one of the greatest events in football, the UEFA Champions League final, now just moments away. The instantly recognisable sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football. So, just who will seize their moment?
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Oh, good interception. Tries the route one option, spoon forward. He can get that clear. Not going to go down too well with his teammates. Ivanovic. Looks like a good ball through. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. All the way back and they start again. Jesus Navas goes long and forward. And it's Navas. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Ball's gone out of play. Mane. First quarter of an hour gone. No goals as yet. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah plotting from out on the right-hand side. De Gea gets it upfield. Christian Eriksen with the ball through. Modric cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Well, he appears to be singled out here as the enemy #1, and he's the one that they're looking to get to first. And I think if they get to him, then they're probably going to stop the main threat. So I think they've got to come up with a fresh idea or two to combat that.
Pushes it out wide. And it's Firmino. Now it's Grealish. Surely! That's offside. Yes, it is.
I'm not sure about that call, you know, but we get to see replays.
Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Roberto Firmino plays it out to the flank. Grealish. It's a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. It's a long forward pass. And he's there to hoof it away. Now the pass. Oh, that's neat. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Passes it through. Saved only by poor finishing.
Well, that's an illustration of how good they are on the break. I mean, all the pace and power needed to go at it with real vigour then.
Now it's Kane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Manchester United have got themselves ahead, but against the run of play, they won't be too worried about the chance count, though. As long as they're more robust and tweak one or two problem areas, they should be okay.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Oh, glorious footwork! Pumps it forwards. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
Mane. Swept in. That's gone a long way up and away. Firmino. Driving on, he could shoot here. And he's made certain that won't get through. Firmino. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone out for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Good idea, just poorly executed. Mane with a delicate ball. Looks to slip it through. Aimed long and direct. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's really nice. Now, what next? Cristiano Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
It's isuk! Chipped through. Timely intervention. Ivanovic can hoist it clear. Manchester United have a sub ready to come on. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Tries a header! Yes! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Manchester United give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Played out to the right. He slid it through. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Right in front of goal like that, and he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. Shoots! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Thrust towards the front line. Tries a through ball. Just the keeper to beat! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, it should have been the clincher, Peter, and he'll be kicking himself for not taking the pressure off.
Looks to slip it through. Firmino hits it! Oh, he's really drilled it. And out to safety. Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric proves too strong there. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Defence has got rid of that. Douglas Costa. It's a loose ball. Modric gets good distance on it. Equaliser! Seconds ticking away in the Champions League final, and we have an equaliser.
Well, how defiant can you get? They simply refuse to accept defeat, and a combination of teamwork and tenacity has kept the dream alive. And yes, maybe a little complacency helped their cause, but they're right back in the mix again. right back in it.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was... All square after 90 minutes, there will be extra time.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So, a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Manchester United pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Douglas Costa. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for the shots! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Modric is being picked on here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
And it's been taken short. Now the cross. Fires from distance. Out wide to the right. Ball is over the line. Firmino. Douglas Costa. Well positioned to make that interception. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Manchester United! Perhaps the moment that finally settles it! He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Manchester United take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van Dijk boots it upfield. Son Heung-min, and he has been fouled there. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
Well, I wasn't expecting him to try his luck from so far out, but that was close. I mean, it kept the keeper on his toes.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ozyakup, Van Dijk battles to win it back. Son Heung-min. Manchester United need to hold on for a few more moments. Speculative strike. He's done very well to get to that.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United collect the greatest prize in club football. Theirs is this famous trophy. They are champions of Europe. The second leg of this penultimate stage of the UEFA Champions League. They are on the cusp. For the winners, the final. Well, the old saying goes that football is a game of two halves, and this semi-final is no exception. We are, in effect, at half-time. The instantly recognisable sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football. And we're underway. Manchester United arrive here having won their home leg. And They seem to have one foot in the final, just need to finish the job. Christian Eriksen with the ball through. It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Jesus Navas. It's a throw-in. Eriksen out to the flank. And he's made certain that won't get through. Well, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keylor Navas gets it upfield. Modric looks to dink one in. Has a shot! Good clearance and very necessary. And he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Swept in. And it's Kane. Monreal. Goalkeeper's ball. Manchester United scoring in the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. Tries a through ball, and the cutback. That's gone a long way up and away. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Away from immediate danger. Kane. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, to execute a first-time volley like that with power, I think you need to get everything in perfect order, and not quite.
And it's Monreal. Rose. Keeper's got good distance on that. Modric gets it back. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Van Dijk plays it out to the wing. That's surely a foul, free kick. And that should be the keeper's. Manchester United are looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Another throw-in.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
And the semi-final reaches halfway.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Manchester United carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. It's in! The second half sparked straight into life. Oh, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a pay.
Tadic has been caught there, it's a foul. Modric gets good distance on it. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Goes long and forward. And it's Tadic. The referee has given a corner. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in.
Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. Thiago. Manchester United still have 2 substitutions up their sleeve. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Christian Eriksen looking to get on the end of this.
Well, he had the chance to release it left and ended up making the wrong choice by going it alone. He just took on way too many there, and he's got to think about that a little bit more and make a better decision.
Keylor Navas gets it upfield. Now the pass. Now it's Modric. He's got away with one there.
Well, I think you can only praise that sort of alertness and the way he almost knew what was going to happen, and he got there really early. That was top stuff for me.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Passes it through. Goes direct to the front line. Now it's Modric. Aimed forward, and it's Eriksen. Van Dijk. Koscielny. Looks like a good ball through. And he's there to hoof it away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Christian Eriksen is fouled. Clears it out of harm's way. And he has been fouled there. Manchester United have chosen to bring on the last of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Looks to slip it through. And through to the goalkeeper. Well positioned to make that interception. Now it's Rafa Silva. Now the pass. And shoots! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
Oh, that's... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now. Well, considering what happened in the first game, Jim, how do you think they...